안녕.
Hello, Ian. Thank you for checking in and for redeeming first. My sleep is so bad. Y'all mine too. We're also gonna start. My internet has been fairly stable again, and I think other issues have kind of resolved itself after tweaking so many different settings over the course of, I don't know, a month, that I am going to try to dual stream today, and we'll see how that goes. Hello, HRH. And hello, Wolf, and welcome in. We're gonna let ads run. Before I start. I still haven't even caught up with uploading all of the VODs up onto YouTube. It's crazy. I always forget after stream. Needing to manually do it is not the vibe. Also, I'm debating if I want to stay on Dynamis or if I just want to pop over to like Crystal or something so that I can do Frontlines during in between gathering breaks and whatnot. I think we'll do crafting first, and then after I'm done getting a little bit of stock of stuff to sell, then when I move on to gathering is when I may pop over to a different DC. I need to get all this extra food out of my inventory. Why do I have 21 Solteritos? Who gave me 20? Okay. That's our ending. Okay. It's been a minute since I've crafted. We've been on a bit of a break. Okay, we are 66 to 70. You mean I have no gazelle leather? Huh? Thought I prepped all the materials last time. I guess not. Hi Slash, welcome in. standing right here. We need 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, and 11, 12, 13. 4 more. How are you doing today, Slash? It's late for you, no? I mean, I guess it do be the weekend. Sorry, I was mid-yawn. I think the heat is just getting to me. Like, the hotter it is, the more tired I get. Even if I woke up not too long ago. Okay, we'll just craft all of these. I think we can just finish 66 to 70 for cloth crafts. They're not really worth a lot, though. Or at least they haven't been. And I've been decenting all of the stuff that I've crafted if they're not worth more than like 20k. I just restocked retainers, came back with them, I think like about a 4th empty after refilling it yesterday. There are some things that I was like, oh, it may be worth it to craft like higher quality for logs to be turned into lumber, but I'm too lazy to turn things into lumber, so also crafting like high quality of those is annoying as hell unless you have a macro. I don't want a macro craft. Not on the stream, at least. I think it's fair to say the pink UI stays. Yeah, I think it's not as annoying as it was at first glance. I've gotten used to just being like kind of flashbanged by pink. So it's okay. Macro craft sounds like a fancy word for cooking. If only, if only. It's just manually creating code for my actions so that I only need to press one button instead. But that means sitting here and figuring out a macro. Like a proper rotation. There are some things that I will like not care about and actually just go look up a macro that someone else has created, but for the most part I know what, like, I'm pretty sure I know my skills for crafting well enough that I can create my own macro if need be. It's a matter of having it work for everything within like a 10 level frame, you know? Hello, Altina. What's up? You know, I'm not mad at our reprog yesterday. You know, Also, bots be wilding. I don't think there's been a day that I haven't streamed in the past month that there hasn't been a bot. Same. Some of the wipes shouldn't have happened, but overall it was good. Yeah, I think at some point it's just like... I keep on forgetting that, like, during ads, that I was always the one watching middle boss and doing callouts, and I just checked out yesterday during some of the polls. I was chilling. I was just being my green DPS self. Actually, not very much green DPS, very much healing. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, I was just sitting there, I was like, if someone died, I just like stared at it for a second, and I was like, and I was always like, oh. Debating if it's worth it from there.
안녕.
Spence, thank you so much for the 3 months. I felt like it was so long. It was good to get muscle memory back. Yeah. You know what was good about it though?
안녕.
I've like in my head, I've been like, yo, I need to change up the way that I mitt certain parts, especially the first tank buster. Right? I was like, oh, I have something that it probably helps. Right? And I was like thinking, oh, I should really change up my mitts here. And after taking such a long break, I consistently was able to change my mitts. Because I was like, my old muscle memory was just like there, you know? But I feel like even me throwing in Faye for that and a soil, it's still painful. Like, I just don't understand. It hurts so much. Thank you for that 45 stream streak. Whoa, that's a big number. Number goes up, progress is made, but alas, I was only free from the kidnapping for a short bit. I felt the lurking as they kidnapped me again. Have fun being kidnapped. I was so off that I forgot to use mitts first. Yo, when your health dropped and I was just like, you know you're not getting you know you're not the one getting the heals there, right? I was like, I'll get to it. I was like, I heal Neo. And then I come back to you. I was like, usually for the tank busters, I'm sitting there and I'm like, I check if you have a shield. If you don't, I throw a shield on you. And then I go immediately into trying to crit a shield into Neo there because I have plenty of MP at that point. I was like, if I don't crit a shield on Neo, then I just go into another shield right on top of it for after she takes damage. And then I give her a lustrate. And then I can think about giving you some more HP. There was a pull where I had like 100 HP. It's okay, you lived, you know? I need love. You know, I could only do so much as the soul healer at that point. I was dying, so I needed to make sure I lived. Emergency tactics didn't even help there, you know? It would have been crazy if we got, like, frog point yesterday. I feel like we may have been able to had we done a full 3 hours. I think after a while, everyone like too chill. When we get too into routines of things that like consistent quote unquote dumb mistakes keep on happening. You know? Yeah, that's the only thing that frustrates me. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I was like, reprogging, I definitely got hit by a mega beamer too. There's just no saving. When it's just like, oh, I check out for like 1 split second at the worst time possible. And then I'm just like, oh, that mega beam is definitely facing me. Whoops. And not gonna lie, when we finally got to Brute Justice, I was like, okay, praise out to like 2 and 3. Totally forgetting the fact that I myself could get prey. In my head, I was like, I'm the stack marker. I also forgot you could get it exactly. So I was just moving with the group and then you're like, Sandra? Oh? Whoops. Of course it would give it to me on the first time too. That was crazy. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Spence. Woohoo! At least you're having fun progging. Oh, I don't... Yesterday was fun. It was fun to do it after a long break. Once we get back into the rhythm of things, and if I don't see prog, it's gonna be torture all over again. And I saw it and I was like, oh, surely she sees it. No? No? No! Even thank you for the 45 straight streak. Yo, you guys are consistent. Okay. So, I did that crafting. Let's see. We're basically done with Stormblood crafts. Okay. What do you mean I need persimmon lumber? Good thing I still have persimmon logs. Okay, so let's get the mats for these things. Because why do I have all this other stuff on me? 1, 2... Two persimmon. Oh, Guess we'll just make high qual ones. Okay. Enchanted durian ink. Cottonseed oil, pure onion, and ruby cotton ball. Oh, good thing I haven't gotten rid of all of these. Okay, we need two durians. I'm already looking at modding the shell of the Steam Deck, and I'm scared for the screen removal. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Speaking of screen removal, oh my god. So, before I left Korea, my phone... I dropped my phone once, and unfortunately I had dropped it while... So I have the Z Flip, the Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5. So my phone folds into like a little square, right? Unfortunately, I had it open when I dropped it, and for once, it apparently didn't... It landed on something else, and that something else poked the screen, and then I ended up having... They weren't dead pixels at first, but the pixels definitely got, like, distorted. Like, I was seeing pure red, green, blue, right? And I was like, okay, so did all of the stuff to kind of try to restore the pixels because they weren't dead. And over the course of like a day, they turned into dead pixels. So I ended up bringing it to the Samsung store. Because I was like, yo, it's like, unfortunately, right smack dab sort of center-ish. And so I was like, oh god, this is just gonna bug me if I like watch a video or something. I just like can't live with it. If it was like in the corner or something, I may have been able to just like ignore it. But I was just like, nah, can't. So I brought it in to get it fixed. And the fix cost me $400 to replace my whole entire screen. And I was like, ugh, man. I was like, and unfortunately the phone was only like a year and a half old at that point. And I was just like, great. Like, it's not even like it's old and... Oh, I didn't realize it made 3 of those. It's not even like it was old and I had to like could wait to like replace it or something. I was like, bruh, $400 to change my screen? That's insane. I think it's more expensive because Flip, probably. They did say that there was like a cheaper $200 option, but they wanted me to like wait 4 hours for that one, and I was like, yo, I'm by myself. I have nothing to do today, but I can't like leave because I'm so reliant on my phone's GPS to not get lost in Korea. I was like, I can't even do, I have nothing on me, right? Like, I just woke up, got in my car, drove to the store to get it fixed. And then I didn't even think to bring like my laptop or anything with me, right? So it's not like I could have like sat there and done something and waited 4 hours for them to fix it for $200, whereas the $400 fix was plus convenience only 30-minute wait, right? I was like, fixed in 30 minutes. I can't, like, if I had my laptop or something with me, I would have survived waiting here for 4 hours, but no. I was like, I can leave the store and like maybe like walk around a little bit, but I was like, with my directionally challenged self, I would get lost and not be able to find my way back to get my phone. So I was like, I was like, if I stay within a few blocks, I'm usually fine, but, you know, I wanted to wander to a cafe, which it didn't seem like there was a cafe close enough that I wouldn't get lost. Hello, cab. It's also probably more expensive because Flip, he... I don't know, like, how much does it cost to get, like, an iPhone screen fixed? I would never... I don't think I could ever do iPhone. Everyone in my family has slowly gone over to iPhone, but, I just hate the iOS so much. How am I? I'm doing good. How many screen fixed like 3 to 4 times? I can get one done for like 150 Australian dollars. Like 100 to 150 USD. Yeah. So it is like a little bit more for the hell. Little bit more for Flip. Never like it never will like iPhones. Yeah, I don't like the OS. So yeah. I like the customization of a Android so much more. Okay, I need to get all this stuff. Speaking of phones, I should upgrade. I'm on like a 10-year phone at this point. What the heck? Wait, what phone do you currently have, Cav? Also, a fair warning that my throat's not feeling so good today. I'm phlegmy for whatever reason, so I keep on having to clear my throat if I forget to mute while doing so. My bad. iPhone Pro Max? Yo. Take care of yourself. Like, I don't know where it came from, so... My throat has been kind of like scratchy for the past week or so. But other than that, not coughing. Oh my god. No, I got rid of mats too early. Scheisse. I actually don't think juice is helping. I should stop drinking juice. I'm willing to spend the gil if I don't need to go gather it right now. Not that much gil. I'll go gather it myself. Palladium sand. Pine resin. Holy. Man. Also, if people are used to the ecosystem, it makes sense. Take care, get well soon. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Purple is also a lot cleaner than Android Auto. I use CarPlay, but I bet the seamless nature of it all is just easier to handle. UI is a lot cleaner. That's really streamlined. Just check some images of the UI. Dang, it does look clean as fuck. CarPlay. Yeah. It's just like screams old Android. CarPlay screams old Android. That's the vibe it gives. Cobalt lumber. Oh my god, I accidentally sold all of this early. Oh, never mind. Me. I think I have some in the company chest. Go check. But I need another gazelle. Leather. I need 3. I also feel like Android feels clunky after the phone is not in the life cycle after like 4 years. I tend to clean out all of like my apps and stuff every year. At the end of the year, it's a fresh start resolution type thing, so I go through and I like delete apps that I haven't been using. Also helps me to not stray too far in my doom scrolling habits. I will say that I don't like terribly doom scroll as much as like other people probably. I do restrict myself to like 1 hour of doom scrolling before bed because it does put me to sleep. I guess I'm still lucky in the sense that it puts me to sleep, right? It doesn't like keep me awake instead. Dusk like ether sand. Oh my god, I have a feeling that I think I remember what that is. Oops. Oops. Now that you say it. Yeah. I think one thing that is both great and annoying is that every phone maker makes their own little flavor brand of Android, not Samsung trying to shove their own obsolete apps down my throat. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? I was like, I am a fan of Samsung, or I used to be. And before I went to Korea's like 8+ years ago, the phone that I really liked, you know, I've really been liking Chinese phones. The problem with Chinese phones though are that, well, they come with a whole host of their own problems, right? And concerns. But Chinese, Taiwanese, or like Asian made phones, not Korean, were doing well at the time. And I was on, like, I am a strict brand follower, so unless things go like horribly, terribly wrong for the brand and whatever device that I'm looking for at the time, I will stick to a brand that I like. I'm loyal to a brand until they do something to lose my loyalty. And that can just purely be absurd pricing. But I was, for phones before then, I was using OnePlus for a very, very long time. Huawei and Oppo are Chinese too, I think. Yeah. I want the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max. It looks so good. It's probably one of the few phones I would swap to. Yeah. OnePlus and Xiaomi are quite cool, but yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, I was a OnePlus person until their pricing became mainstream. And then I was like, if it's gonna become that, like, while I love OnePlus, I'm using a OnePlus right now. When I needed a new phone in Korea, OnePlus was just not viable because it would cost me more to get a OnePlus phone than to just get a Korean-made phone, right? And Samsung is, you know, from Korea. And I was like, and the Korean-made ones in Korea are better than the ones that they sell to the rest of the world. Was not mine. Not only that, but like customer service wise, it's better, more efficient, and easier for me as someone who's living in Korea to have something Korean made, right? So I swapped back to Samsung. I'm not happy with Samsung at the moment. I mean, like, it's not failing me in any way. Let's not, you know, let's not go down that road. It's not failing me in any way. It is definitely like a solid brand for, you know, all of the basics that you need. Do I think it looks like as aesthetically pleasing and whatnot as I want it to be, or as customizable as I want it to be? If I finagle with it, yes. But right off the bat, no. I do love my flip though. I will say, I like my flip for its flip function. It is a point of nostalgia that makes me happy. because of the old phone that I used to have. But yeah, and I am also the type of person that like actually does not use my phone enough, in a sense. Like, I don't open and close it very often, is the thing. If it's closed, it stays closed for a very long time. If it's open, it stays open for a very long time, is how it goes. During the day, I have very, like, if I'm working, I had very few reasons to, like, open my phone fully. So it's like, for me, the, like, wearability of the screen was not really an issue because it does have a lifespan. The flip phones do have a lifespan for the screen if you treat it too roughly. I haven't looked into the OnePlus, but I should. I feel like there's probably another. I'm always interested in looking at flagship, like quote unquote flagship killers, right? Where they're cheaper and like maybe you lose a little bit out of it being not so mainstream, but enough that you can just be like, yeah, I can deal with that. OnePlus is banned in the US though, technically. Is it now? They used to be the real value brand. Yes. I actually haven't seen the newer OnePluses in the past 2 years. I've just like fallen off checking that completely. I believe Xiaomi fills that gap now with their range. Yeah, Xiaomi has always been a very reliable, like, quote unquote, not budget, but like mid-range. 100%. Are they still banned from selling you? No, I buy it direct from China. I don't know. I haven't been in the US for too long. I miss flip phones. I don't think I miss flip phones. I miss the nostalgia of it, sure. I don't think I could have the... It feels too small. That's why they have the fold. The fold feels too big. Like, it feels too small when it's closed, like, narrow. And then it feels... Or it did last time. I haven't seen the newer fold. But when it's open, it's friggin' too big. Like a mini tablet, and I don't need a mini tablet. I read too many monoline books on my phone. I would destroy the hinge. See, like, I mean, I read too, but like I said, once I open my phone, it stays open for a very long time. It's Huawei. Huawei is quote-unquote banned in terms of the US government. Wow, that Xiaomi makes cars now too. Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Technology has come so far. Where do I get it's some this dusk like Aether Sand something? No. I remember this sort of. I need to get wind tea leaves and fennel though. Just for this one thing. No, you did not bring back one fire crystal. I'm about to be replaced. Yeah, I'm highly considering firing your ass right now. Two natural. Stop bringing me stuff I don't need. I mean, Natron we always have, right? I just need to lower the quality to stick it in here. I don't even have Natron. What do I mean? I guess I didn't need it anymore. When retainers do that, they're actually bringing back a unique item that you have on you right now, so it gets swapped with one single crystal. What? What unique item did I have? Nothing. What is this? What kinda? Can I make it? Oh my god, it's a gardening hat. But it looks stupid still. Hey Sandra, you're a unique item? Dang. Don't know, but if you want to test it, you can just have a stuffed alpha in your inventory. Are you saying if I have a stuffed alpha, I won't get another stuffed alpha? Don't call her an item. Okay, if it's in your inventory, you won't. Okay, but that doesn't stop Millie from physically sending. That doesn't stop Millie from physically mailing me more alphas or walking up to me and trading me alphas. You know, I've actually figured, I was like, oh, I actually don't mind it so much because I still get decent points every single time I'm decent. I won't get mad until I stop getting decent points. It gets replaced with a single disturbingly wet crystal they pull it out of goo. No, not the goo boos. Grab some fennel. I think the game knows that I like the pork seed. The amount of times that I actually pull out the pork seed in my mount favorites is kind of crazy. Dang it. Pork seed, 50 mil pork seed one. I still have my entire 221 mounts in rotation, and it still only pulls up like 8 mounts. Yeah, I don't get what the mount rotation is. Let's not lie. Can't afford that. Don't lie. I need a... I'm gonna world travel cheaper wind tea leaves. I don't need to wait to gather them. Oh, my game's lagging. Actually, let me do myself a favor. They're ephemeral, so I would have to wait. I don't need too many. Only need a few. No. Things are still like here. I'm gonna pop over to Marlboro real quick. It's prone to streaks and uncannily repeated entries. Orange machine. Yeah. It really doesn't. Like, even rolling for loot is insane because I feel like some people get insanely lucky with their loot, and then people who, like, some people are literally known to have literal bad luck. Like, I've actually not seen anyone have, like, as bad of luck as, like, Nunu does with, loot. When he's trying to get biz gear, it is insane, his absolute horrible loot streak. Came for Winty. Yes, thank you. I may just craft right here until I need to move. Oh, I should have depoted mats. My inventory is kind of full. It's okay, I end up like tossing these teas and stuff because I don't need them. I am going to miss 2-button crafting. Okay, and then the rest of this... Oh, I guess I need dusk like ether sand. Oh, I can make super ethers now. Nice. Okay. Dusk light ether sand. Obtained via ethereal reductions from specific collectibles. Screw that. We're going to just buy them. Do I need them for anything else, by the way? Not really. I need 5 of them. Luckily, they're cheapest. Here. Ads are going to be starting soon for those of you who have ads. I don't know why I don't get the notification for, like, on Twitch that ads are in, like, XYZ seconds anymore. Something happened and I don't get those notifications anymore. I get the notification, the banner for when ads are in progress. Okay. Yo, that was the perfect amount of inventory spots. Let's not lie. One spot left over. I don't need this. 17 can also go. Don't think I need the cottonseed oil anymore. And then everything else can go back in retainers. go back home real quick. I need to do hunts at some point. I need... We're using up Aetherite tickets real fast. Let me see. 8 train. Let's go keep all my mats. Mm. Why do I have 451 Bajan coins? Hello. He's still needing 8 DRS runs. Yo, I need DRS runs. Give up on the DRS run achievement. I wasn't so lazy in finding and freaking battling it out for DRS runs. I am never going back in there. As in Basha, I got my notes. I would still like to finish my 10-10-10. I'll like get DRS done eventually. On OCE. Yeah, I don't think I can be on OCE anymore. Being an NA and being on OCE is quite painful. Take me back to Korea where the internet is so much better. Being an OCE and playing on NA while playing on OCE is not fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why you do that to yourself, you know? Ayo, these are not bad. I might keep these. The rest of the things can go. And then I do need to get new crafting mats for next tier of crafts into inventory. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't seen only 2 pages of inventory in so long. I should really start using pot. I would use pots. The thing is, static is just never super consistent enough to make it past a certain point, and we kind of don't need it sometimes. Unless we wanted to use it to skip orbs phase. But I don't particularly like skipping orb phase. Messes up cooldown timing. Though I guess we really could. I feel like we have the damage for it. Okay. Let me grab Carpenters. We are now working on level 71 to 75. And nothing. Two gold sand. Beetle glue. Smelodon leather. Yellow alert. Beetle. Strong gold nut. And growth formula or eel. Rhodonite. bloodstone. Varnish. I need to go buy some stuff to make craft that I am apparently consistent with selling. Oh, go. Block 2. Bright linen. Bright lights. Which we are currently having a collect. Gold ore. Glider. Hold on. Ingots. Oh, and cobalt. Stuff. You know, that works. Glider. Spin. Gold ingot. As we have electrolytes. Red. Bookmark. Hands and effort. Water. Just nuggets. Block 4. I may as well just get all the mats. Ash. Blue spirit tile. Spirit ore. Star ruby. Dark steel nugget. God's heavens, that's a lot of materials. I gather all, like, I keep all the materials in my inventory for one whole tier of crafting. If it looks like I have, like, if I don't have any crafted, I also have to get all the smaller crafted pieces, right? It's more than literally all the parts. Dark steel ore, I know I have plenty of. Although I feel like I have dark steel nuggets maybe in the company chest because we needed them for submarine crafting at some point. Could be wrong though. Silver ore and magnet. What did I even, you know, I don't question how I got that many. Atrocioraptor leather. Didn't think I had any because that doesn't even sound familiar to me. These are also all new mats as well because new tier. So we have a lot of crafting to do. I could consolidate by crafting some of the upgraded parts. Rainbow. I also kind of want to stick around for about 20 minutes at least on Kraken. Just so I can reassign my retainers to go do other things. Grade 1 Vitality Alchemist. Both can be sent out. More bright wax. Lots and lots of bright wax. And then we may pop over to another data center just to go gathering. And then actually maybe I'll play like one game of Frontlines, then go gathering. And then we'll gather for a little bit, and whenever I feel like taking a break, we play another game of Frontlines. I need to keep myself busy. Okay. All the mats ready. Oh. Island spring water. Hot trap leaf. Yeah, Sean. Parsley. Listen. John cut. Chickweed. Nipplewort. suit. Oh. Of course not, because I think I got rid of that. Nope. So, suit. What do you mean? I've cut suit. Ah. I accidentally clicked incorrectly. Okay. Over a page full of mats. Woohoo! Back to 3+ pages of inventory. Oy vey. Sure. Let's count how many white oak logs I need. I mean, lumber. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 20 of these. I'm gonna do this. Crafting. Cycle of hand. And helping hand. And food buff. Oh, right. Do I have... I have custom deliveries, I think. For my submarine. Okay. Wait. Oh, miracle apple. Miracle. I don't think I can get too far into these crafts because I haven't finished gathering the mats to begin with. Gold ingots 1,
안녕.
Mush, thank you so much for the check-in. I feel like I always have a little bit harder time getting EXP on Armor, so we'll have as many things on Armor as we can. I'm just gonna make 20 of these. $25K XP for one piece of leather is insane. Blue spirit tiles, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, that was my just got anybody. I need to start paying attention to the mine discords for when Shadowbringers EXs pop up. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm getting to a point where I can't use trade eye anymore. My free me. Oh. You do all the great pot. And then good for all the free crafts for now. So I should see 30 of them to start off with. I think my alchemist is behind. Alchemist and culinarian. So many Bajan vets at Angos. Why? Is there a run? Three more to go. Crazy that it uses only one Highland spring water for 3 pots. And yet it takes up like so many other vets. The water is what should be costing me the most, you know? Never made sense. Last year I was buying that table salt. Why is it last run? Are they going on a break? Okay. I think now I should be relatively done with these crafts. Holy, my inventory. I'll put some stuff away for now. First things first, we need to send our retainers up and what am I having a look at? Yes, you guys are going to get tungsten. What do you mean I have 0? Hmm. Retainers are gonna be getting that for the foreseeable future. That's why I still think. I was like, where are they crafted? Oh. And then to decoy stuff. Mm. Okay. This thing. And then I do think I need to keep everything else. I did need to go get something. It's like real quick. There's Total. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Philosopherite, welcome in. You guys were doing fates when I popped in earlier. I don't know why, but how are your fates going? What did I come here for? Seneschal. I mean, 5-5. I always sell through it so fast. I think you guys were just doing community things, no? Good go. We were clearing fates for achievements, world bosses that require more than one body to take down for rewards. Ah, okay, okay. Fun stuff. Been doing that like off stream, just following along with one of the hunt discords and going to whatever pops up in the notifications. But yeah, I don't religiously do fates unless I'm leveling or doing shared fates, which I still, you know, kind of behind. Kind of behind. Granted, I am only in Endwalker, so that speaks for itself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right, but for those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who plays Final Fantasy XIV and other cozy games, like a bunch of visual novels, farming sims, RPGs, game demos every now and then. But yeah, super cozy things, super aesthetic, cute games. Didn't get the spot for DRS. Oh no! Badge. Yo, I didn't think free-for-all would be that competitive, especially on OCE, but I guess if it's their last run, I bet they have a lot of vets and friends and stuff trying to get in. But yeah. In terms of, I bet, like, since you guys are coming from a Final Fantasy 14 stream, what I do in Final Fantasy 14 is, first off, I am a scholar main. My niche content in the game is running, trials and raids, minimum eye level, no echo. That's what I enjoy doing. I am still in Endwalker Sprout. We are currently on level 85, so still base Endwalker MSQ. I am also a crafter and gatherer, what we're working on today. Yeah. Healer main, but specifically scholar main. Ooh, ads are also gonna start in about a minute for those of you who have ads. I'm not doing anything super content heavy today, so we're not exactly pausing for ad breaks, but again, it's just chill content, so I don't think you will miss much. I should repair. One of my random in-game goals is that I want to work through all the level-based recipes for all crafters. We are currently working our way through 71 to 75 tiers for crafting. I just finished all of the level 71s today, actually, so we're slowly but surely going through it. I am also, whilst I am a Sprout, a lot of people don't consider me a Sprout because of various ways that I decide to play the game. I am I'm definitely one of the market board moguls for Kraken. I am a very rich Sprout. Thank you for the check-in, HRH. Yeah, we very rich. I don't like to look it, you know? We like to keep it humble. I always keep only like 500k only. Unless I'm making big purchases. But yeah, we sell all the stuff that we craft. Things that I'm allowed to... This is... Yeah, right. What do you mean? Okay, I will say all of this money has been made only with all of the stuff that I've crafted. Some stuff has been donated by other friends to be sold. But except for very rare occasions, I do not do market board flipping. One of the main things that I flip is materia, just for the fun of it. Which is why I have a bunch of grade 3 materia. Where's my copycat bulb? And I'm not even selling copycats anymore. Actually, I haven't gotten a copycat besides like my own and then one other one to sell. And then I never got another one. You should talk to Even if you want a copycat bulb. And Even only ever gets copycat bulbs when he goes into poggos with me. I give him the luck to go get all of them. Son of a gun. Steals my luck, I swear. But yeah. Other than that, or it's like other things that we get ourselves. Like I have to obtain them myself or friends have to obtain them through rigorous farming in order for me to sell. But majority of it is all through just my own crafting. And majority of this money was actually made doing ARR crafts, which is crazy. I think like first 20 mil per retainer. Yeah, first 20 mil per retainer was solely ARR Heaven's Ward crafts. Crazy if you think about it. There's a lot of money to be had there. Even hogs all of the copycats. I don't know if he still has one for sale or not. I haven't heard in a while about the copycat bulb that he last had. I assume it sold. Undyed linen. Undyed velvet. Linen yarn. Silver ingots. I think I'm just lucky in the sense that I am only a market for mogul, probably because I am on Kraken on Dynamis and not a more populated data center. Otherwise I would not be this rich, I feel. Now, see, if I was crafting glam pieces, I'd be raking in Gil. But I don't. I only craft base tier stuff, not master crafts. Master crafts are where the money's at, but the mats are also excruciating to get. Tempting insanity. What a name. So Ego, hello, welcome in. I guess. Excuse me. We'll see if any of these are worth any. Nope. Nope. When I say like worth anything, I don't sell anything that's worth like under 20k for most items. It's just not worth my time usually. Build up the retainers again. Put these on. Those yet, and then these things. With selling, and I'd rather have the map.
안녕.
Thank you for the checking, Grim. Okay, inventory is a disaster, but it is what it is. It's what we have to stick with for a little while. Okay. Let me go turn this in real quick. Oops, not hawk this out. Yeah. I do need to go do my custom deliveries. There are 2 that I have not completed. Ooh, I also need to go do Wondrous Tales for the week. Yikes. Okay, I actually have a lot of chores. So I guess I'm not going gathering yet. Consolidate this. I'm gonna put my books in here. I also need to do a map stay at some point. Cannot keep carrying these maps. Okay. First things first. Wondrous Tales. I like Wondrous Tales. The more important thing of all the things that I have to do. Okay, let's. Okay, we have 4 second chance points. I haven't logged in a hot minute. Oh, punish. Let's knock some of these things out of the way. Nah. I hate getting the Alexander ones. Oh, shh. That took all the time. At least Machinist makes it somewhat easy. Very true. I'm still on like the original book, so the lower level book, so it's not painful. I'm sick and tired of seeing broke justice, man. Get a brother out of here. This is actually not one of the more painful ones. Must be nice. I want the easy books. Yeah. And I've done. I should, you know, be behind in MSQ. Mildly annoying. Getting the ads is annoying. Oh wait, no ads. I mean, I thought it was the other one, the one, whatchamacallit. You know the one that's a mount? One that's at 2% now. There's Wondrous Chest on my out because I feel like that will get a storyline before my main. So. Come heal. This one wasn't so bad. Whoa, they're so tall. Turn 3. Oh man. Freaking. I hate turn 3. It's so long. It was reverse parking just then because I went to get Subway and a lady in the car behind me honked at me as I started getting closer. Like, lady, no. Just do be like that sometimes. Is there anything in that treasure coffer over there that's worth? Hold on. Did I go the wrong way? Hello? What happens when you miss an ad? Oh, it came back. Takes so long. 5 minutes is too long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know, one of the faster times I've killed this. What is going on here right now? Is it possible to skip ads or yeah, skip the ad space with Shiva in your solo? I started on the wrong thing. Well, that requires a shuffle right away. So does this. We could get 2 lines. Still can get 2 lines. Well, that's all the second chance points I had, so that's what we're going with. Interesting one. Yeah. E2 mine. Holy. There's 1 line. Warden. That mean where 2 girl kisses are in a bed hiding their faces captioned, and they were both bottoms, but it's 2 FF14 creepy accounts, and they were both trials. Yo, I haven't done for it in a minute. Still remember the trick. Because I was so mad when I found out. Trick for Thornton if you're ever doing it mine or whatever. For the Sacred Cross. You stand on one of these lines. And this little arrow thing. Any of them. And they're safe. Even if it doesn't look like it. Why do I feel like I'm seeing more than... Still too far north.
I shall bury you when you're released. Impossible.
One line. But Chloe hates us this week. It's Chloe. What am I gonna turn it in on? Turn it in on pick though. Meet my MGP, and I don't know how many poetics I have. Poetics. Oops. Who's that? Oh, Shiza. Wait, unsort. Discard. Maker's Ruin. Okay. Let's go turn these in. I'm about to get seals. I'll spend some. This menu is so clear for whatever reason. How do I not have this orchestrion roll yet? Or the emote for that matter. Okay. Now for wisdom. For 9 and Kaish. Yomo. Alright, he's in the... Cuisine, parking, 1... Which merchant was it? Not have made this any more clicks, I swear. Oh, my game's lagging. Okay, let's go turn this in. What is that? Popular side quest. I wish he had a logo over his head and not just on the map. It's so hard to see sometimes. Well, it didn't take long for the new dishes to cause a stir among the customers, and Frigg weren't kidding about his skills in the kitchen. We're seeing more customers from Rise and Still Tide. They're not only coming for the free drink. Our new food offerings are proving popular in their own right. It's a step in the right direction, and we might even have gained a few regulars, but we'll need more than that to turn things around. Don't worry, Zia. I'm already mom's ahead of you. I made my way over to Tomra, where I handed out flyers and drink vouchers. Tomra? You must have crossed some dangerous territory to get there. I have to say I'm a little impressed. It was worth the journey, as we've seen a number of dwarven customers since then. Sadly, most of them have only made the one visit. They're not shy when it comes to ordering food and drink, so the problem must lie elsewhere. In that case, why don't we try asking those two over there? Good day to you, gentlemen. Sorry to interrupt, but do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Now then, you said you had some questions. You gave us free drinks, and the least we can do is hear you out, so ask away. Well, I've noticed that the visitors from Tomra rarely come here more than once. Why do you think that could be? It's no fault of the booze or the grub, I can tell you that much. Very tasty indeed, and a lot more fairly priced than you might expect in Yulmore. I'm glad the food and drink are to your liking. So, what's the problem? I hate to say it, lad, but this place is a bit on the dull side. The dancing is all well and good, but we dwarves can't enjoy our grog without an old-fashioned sing-song. We've got songs for ale, songs for mead, songs for wine, something for every occasion. Well, every occasion that involves drinking, which is all of them. But as soon as we try any of that in here, everyone looks at us like we just pissed all over the bar. At least if we had some proper singing instead of this plinky-plinky rubbish, we could swing away to our heart's content. Or we could swig away to our heart's content. I didn't know dwarves were so musically inclined. I think that's all for now, gents. You've been very helpful. Promoter of the Beehive. Yet there is still much work to be done if the Beehive is to continue contributing to Yulmore's economy. To that end, Kaishir has a new favor to ask of you. If we want the dwarves to become regulars here, we need to make them feel at home without making the other customers feel like they aren't. I think it's time we offered a wider range of music, and I have just the thing in mind for those boisterous little buggers. You're not going to sing, are you? No offense, Zia, but I doubt that your brand of high-pitched caterwauling will go down too well. Oi, watch it, you cheeky sod. I know full well where my talents lie, thank you very much. What I'm saying is, we find a singer to perform something simple enough for the dwarves to nod their heads to, with the Queen Bee's permission, of course. We'll also need a proper costume. There are plenty for the dancers, but the vocalists should have something to make them stand out from the rest of us. Sounds like a plan. Since you're basically tone deaf, you better leave finding a singer to me. I don't know what to do about the costume though, unless we put Thargi in charge of that. Can we count on you? Great, let's all get to work then. There cannot be more windows for this, I swear. Wrappings. Oh. Moving. You've really come through for me, as always. If all goes well, we'll have more visitors than this place has ever seen. You have delivered the weekly maximum. Here. So... For a 9... Anti-shark harp. Oh no. Oh. No, Tamamizu. Was it Tamamizu? Where is she? Tamamizu. harpoon components, 2, 6, 3. Regular harpoon components or raw? And with this, we now have enough harpoons to arm our guards. Regular patrols may finally commence. As anticipated, our guards were very pleased with their new harpoons. What I did not anticipate, however, was that our youths would also take a shine to them. They were quite fascinated by its form construction. And this is a source of delight for you, Hisui. Placing one's trust in land dwellers. I cannot think of a greater folly. It will not do for this sentiment to spread. Lord Chakan and Lord Shiosai besides. To what do I owe the honor? It has come to my attention that our citizens are being led astray, seduced first by outsider medicines, and now outsider weapons. I labor to comprehend how the princess could permit this. It is bad enough that the guards have taken up these harpoons. Now our youths desire them too. Mark my words, this can end in naught but bloodshed. Lest we forget, both the Confederacy and the Kojin were dragged into Doma's bloody conflict against the Empire. Should their leader, this Lord Hien, learn that our people are arming themselves in his insatiable thirst for war, he may well come banging on our gates to demand our participation. Surely you see the danger. With respect, my lord, may I remind you that this is not the palace. There are eyes and ears all around us. Foreign eyes and ears. I would remind you also of the agreement that you and your fellow elders would watch how the citizens respond to Her Grace's plan. As impartial observers, your words can ill be described as impartial. We have naught to gain by cowering inside our little bubble. Nay, by shutting out the rest of the world in the name of tradition, we but consign ourselves to a slow demise. You presume to lecture me, Hisui. You who know little and less of worldly matters, whose sole purpose is to attend Her Grace. For a moment, though, I thought the princess herself was addressing me. You have ever shared her looks, but it seems you have taken on her mannerisms as well. Yes, it must be all the years serving her grace. I have, come to know her mind as though it were my own. Well, I suppose this is but a fleeting infatuation with the novel and new. Given time, the people will remember the dangers that lurk without, and come to their senses. Now, there's a man you can love to hate. I take it, he's the conservative in chief. You might say that, and yet independent of his influence, many others harbor the selfsame fear. The fear that, by throwing open Suino Sato's gates, he would be swallowing up a maelstrom of foreign agenda. When a simple harpoon can trigger such a fearful reaction, your people really have no stomach for conflict. Well, no one with any sense would, but this is just unhealthy. Indeed, it is an irrational fear ingrained over generations and perpetuated by willful ignorance. If we are to free ourselves from it, we must have the chance to know the world above. We can finish at least 2 custom deliveries this year, hopefully. I mean, why not? It doesn't take that long. Yet there is still much work to be done if the people of Suino Sato are to shed their apprehensions towards the outside world. To that end, Kurenai has a new favor to ask of you. Stalwart of Suino Sato's Emergence is our title. Your Grace, if I may, there's a particular item that I would request of Mistress Thargi. Of course, Shiozai. None among us is more familiar with our people's daily lives than you. What is it that ails them? As your Grace knows, we dwell at the bottom of the sea by virtue of the Kojin's enchantments. Yet, though we have air to breathe and live, our home has ever been a bitterly cold place. Due to our closed environment, we cannot avail ourselves of the benefits of fire. And so we have had to endure, covering ourselves in such garments as we possess. While this may suffice for the young and healthy, the old and infirm struggle simply to survive. Indeed, the cold has ever been a trial for us, yet I have heard of a place above far colder still. A land of endless winter where ice falls instead of rain. There, a great nation thrives, and its people must have the effective way of coping in that frozen clime, such as garbs of transcendent warmth. That's got to be Kurthus, I reckon. I've never been that far out of Ul'dah, at least not until now, but you've definitely been there, right, Thargi? Mm-hmm. A more dependable adventurer I have never known. I shall let you all return to your work then, by your leave. Permit me to echo Shiozai's sentiment. Truly, we are blessed to have a dependable ally such as you. I shall look forward to seeing the fruits of your labors. Cold weather gear components, 3 each, which means 9. We'll do them on Culinarian. Crafting clothes on Culinarian. Ads are gonna start in about a minute, for those of you who have ads. Give me just a second. Oh. Unable to receive crafter's grace. What can I get with crafter's grace? Oh, I think we can finish master recipes. Armor. Smith. On behalf of Suino Sato, I offer you my humblest thanks. I am seeing more smiles upon the people's faces than ever before, and it is due to your generous contributions. You have delivered the weekly maximum. Okay. Now. Let's go to Limsa. I think I'll do a little bit more crafting because the cloth crafts that we had earlier are not really selling for much, and most of them get decent again, so we will craft a little bit more. We'll do carpenters. Whilst we still have our buffs going. Ooh. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. So just craft 3 more. Oh, this coming up. Not already. Oh, that's how we can see it easier instead of hovering. Okay. Goldsmith only. Yeah. Why was this not planned over for whatever? Stop there. Okay. We do have the ant somewhere. Armor. Do I have the... It is 86 accessories. Okay. Send the retainers out again. This is creation. Alright. And then let me put my hand in offhand and also take out the old ones. Continue. Probably. Did I miscount? Did I accidentally craft something that used white? Oh, what the heck? Discount. Well, yeah, let's make another 20. Last one, and then sorry, studies don't completely yet. Okay, so let's put these things away. Wrong container. Go turn in. Don't anymore. Thank you for the stretch. Just and hydrate. Thank you. I'll do that right after I turn these in. These cannot be sent. Okay. Stretching. It's a good stretch. And hydrate. I'm just drinking water today. A juice earlier. I had a mango orange guava juice. Okay, I will put away a few mats. 2 things. This is the new spot for it. Yeah, I don't know why, but that feels better than being on the right side because of the... We moved all of the hover overs into bottom right. Sort this. 5 rows of inventory. I can work with that. Gathering will be a bit of a pain, but is what it is. Okay. Do I have any more FF chores? Yet one. Hang on. Very quick one. Doman Enclave. Subs. Oh yeah. That too, I guess. Need to do a weekly turn-in. For 40k gil. My 40k, thank you. And then submarines, is it already time? No, I have another hour. Okay. I'm gonna pop over to Crystal. And I'm gonna do estate demolition. Huh? No, not mine. I'm pretty sure I've walked into both of my houses within the past week. It's just in red. No, that thing is always in red. It got me last time. I remember that. I don't know what it is. I even checked the because I have access to one other person's house for their garden at the time. And I went and checked their house too, and theirs is not even... Theirs isn't up for demo either. I messaged them, they're like, no, I've been logging in. And I'm like, oh, have you walked into your house? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, not their house. It's just weird. It's always red for whatever reason. I wish tenants could cancel a house demo. Yeah. For FCs, they can. Right? Like, that's how the ownership gets passed around. You a solo FC, you're in trouble. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'll do 1 or 2 frontline games before I start gathering a bit. We'll do just a bit of gathering to end the stream. Well, actually, I can end at like 9 o'clock, I think. So we'll have a little bit of time. Oh, Scheiße. My skills got all rewarped because I fixed my hotbar again. Okay. That'll be what I do while I queue in for frontline. Oh my god, give me my actions back, please. Oh, man, pain. Heavy swing, main, arms, berserk. No. Oh no. Overpower. Heal. Pink stance. Tomahawk. Here, where are shield bashes? I think it's here. Oh, what PvP day is it? Nice. Yes. Where's my bar? Where's the bar? It's called Mage. White Mage is better for this one. I haven't PvP'd in a minute. $32, $32, $35. Yeah, our first and second place streak was pretty bad for a while. There are too many white mages. All of blue. That's all of blue. Why did I not see my dot? Where are my effects? Hello? Before. friggin' flames just annihilating everyone. Crazy. Where's left? Storms back, relic battle. Next. Art. Pencil. Turbo. I think I need to redo some of these. Interject moves. Blue. Dark medium. Dark is gonna be blue. There we go. For now, that's what it'll be. Okay. Oh. Oh, my HUD. Okay. Yeah. Now, my gathering. wish there was a way to hide the collectibles. Okay. Poor Orphan is a name. Wow. Hot dogs. That was no win. They're too tunneled. They're too tunneled. He blew away. Damn. Oh, that's a gold. We need to go. S-Ring. That's unfortunate. GG's. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ad break is gonna start in about a minute for those of you who have ads. Alright, I think gathering wise, we are focusing on botanist gathering. Did Power come out with like an update or something? So many people I know are playing Power World. Yes, 1.0. Ah, I see. Holy, takes a DPS bad since Friday. Yeah, that's why I've been noticing a lot of people playing. I have no interest in Power World, unfortunately. I'm enjoying it. Power World is one of the games that very likely I don't even watch it, like, so I can't even tell you, but I feel like it's, from what I've seen, it's one of the games that could make me really motion sick. Okay, you're gonna be like that. Red incoming. Oh. So is yellow. Yellow's up here. They said red incoming, then left. Yeah. wanna fight me alone? Yeah. What is this gauge? Ooh, that's red. Why are we that deep? Why? Why? I'm not above using my LP for that. Bruh. Why they gotta be a real menace? Nice. The 3 or 4 of us here. Sure. Like gank, yeah. We're winning purely based on kills. No. Oh, fuck. That was an unfortunate maneuver from them. That lost me more of a, more use of my LB. Why? Why? Why are they here? better to get six. Hold them off, hold them off, hold them off. Just a little bit. Nice. Yellow might pinch. Yellow's here, bruh. Bro, why are we gonna stand on top of the same one? I'm leaving. Oh, I see what's going on here. Winning. Holy. Through just absolute murder. That was probably one of the quickest games. Let's see. The battle high just makes it. Let's go for kills now, to be honest. Yeah, problem is getting battle high, which is, you know, sometimes hit or miss depending on the beginning of the game. Hash from Marinum. Hash from Marinum Extreme. Oh boy. Mine. Fresh, not quite blind. Mine. Calling my banners and looking for the fiend. Ash from Marinum. That's the... Isn't that the... Let's see. Oh. Emerald. Do I want to do that? I don't have too much time to be able to do it. I could frog it. the fresh on Aether. Whether it will fill is also, you know, the question. I would need it to fill fast in order to. I need to go eat dinner at 9. I'm doing this solely to level warrior. Warrior is almost 40. PvP. The Frontlines EXP is like unreal. Oh my god, please tell me no. Not one tank, please. We are going to suffer. Only healers and DPS, we're dead. Rock yellow, not that one. We are deep in yellow territory. But so is red, so you know. What 1 minute of a red do you think that is? The I didn't even see anybody up there. Hold them on. Holy. Bro, today is a toxic day of PvP. Alliance chat be wild and upholstery repair materials. What is this? Custom delivery. Oh. Got a couple of front lines left. Holy. DPS. And healers, actually. There's always a lack of tanks. Always a lack of tanks. No sanity. What a name. I'm assuming yellow would want to go for that one. You're down there. Blue decided to go center instead of vying for the one against yellow. That is a choice. Chase. I can get this through. We don't need our whole entire group there if no one's there to contest it, you know. Machinist name. I am out of so I'm gonna back off for now. Come on, please. You have an interesting trick in here. Okay, so they do know how to get Never mind. They're just all of our cooldowns are all over the place, I guess. I don't want to give him that red node though. Yes, we'll Just murder yellow. Where the heck is blue? Down there. Oh, we're just bullying them. Okay. We're so oddly spread. Oh, we lit up on flames. Bruh, I got a phone call in the middle of that. Holy, will yellow please? Hit the scoreboard. We need to hold yellow off. How? Damn. Off by just a bit. And what? Sonya. I may just bring dinner up here and just eat while I play. Let's see. We kinda just chillin'. Ooh, I actually don't know if I've been at Arzal too often on this. never realized how close this node was to yellow.
안녕.
Thank you so much for checking in. Good night, Esther. Ugh. I keep on forgetting that I'm yellow because I'm rarely ever yellow. I was like heading for red. Red is pushing far. Holy, we are getting annihilated. Holy, just dropped in on red. And hard. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and just have dinner peacefully and then probably, I don't know, level through Frontlines afterwards or something. Or gather. No idea. Let's see. There's terrain. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Mm. We'll send you guys over to Nunu. I think it's been a minute since we've gone there, yeah? Yeah. Alright. If you want to raid message, first one is for subscribers. Second one is for followers or non-subs. So please copy the one to your liking. And we'll go say hi to Nunu. Next time that I'll be back is probably gonna be on Monday for MSQ Monday, which is going to start at 10 p.m. PST. And then I'm on break for tomorrow and Tuesday, unless I have absolutely nothing to do tomorrow. So yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you to Aristotle again for the raid as well. But yeah, hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again and next time. Bye. Oh, I forgot to start the raid. We'll just wait 10 seconds. Nunu is doing DMU or UMAD. I think his prog point is P4, but who knows? I think. I haven't checked in a minute, so yeah. We'll send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.